Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Let's continue our non-series, shall we? Last time we got the initial setup working where we now have a population in our town. And it seems to be slowly growing. We won't be able to provide any sports during winter, and we are slowly decreasing our last few bits of money. So the goal right now is to get some unemployed people and ship them over to the steel mill. And I might have to get more buses. And by more buses I mean move some buses over from our existing line. Any worker we bring over to the steel mill area will be able to perform all of the activities. Heating plant, fire station, and then steel mill, if we still have extra. But yeah, our exports should start as soon as we have 75 steel in here. I guess I could set it to 33% and only leave 50, but it's probably a good idea to have some extra for construction projects. We're also going to import resources from the eastern border now, which is going to decrease our money even faster. And we have to make sure that we keep our heating during winter, have enough workers. So maybe removing buses from that line is a bad idea. We'll see. We'll get a new building set up. We'll hire some more migrants with the US currency that we have. Get them educated and integrated. And in the meantime we're going to build a university, because getting highly educated workers is going to be really expensive otherwise. That will be also expensive, but it's a one-time investment for the future. Should help a lot. Actually, sure, let's keep the footpath like that. One building to build. We can set we already have all the resources, so we can set 5 workers in here. We'll get all the road cranes automatically delivered and slowly build it up. And once we have, as I said last time, once we have educated everyone who's currently uneducated, or get more people, 50 more from the west, slowly start increasing the amount of people we have. And I think maybe I kind of want an export route that can go to the west, because I like getting cheap migrants. It's really convenient having an easy option to increase your population at the start with US currency. I'm glad I still have some money left. But I also would like to have some Mars buses. I don't know if they already are available. Yes, they are. Mars 305. My best favorite bus. We can buy 3 of them. But we are as far away as possible from any western border, so I would probably need a vehicle unloading station with a harbor, or maybe a helicopter or an airport or something. Something for the future. Right now we're gonna use US currency to get more migrants. I guess I'm gonna get 50 more right now. Now we're up to 65 uneducated again. But yeah, we have the option easily to get them educated. Missing electronics in the warehouse. should unload into here, not load. I will move the, well, some of the road cranes over. Why did you split yourself up between both construction offices? Oh well, we'll wait, but I should probably get more dump trucks so we can finish this groundworks way quicker. We're still on money saving, but a university technically is going to be required for money saving, otherwise I have to spend a lot for highly educated workers. And since I don't have the tiny university anymore, and it would become obsolete quite quickly anyway, this is, I think, our best bet. Maybe the amount of workers we get from the customs house is related to how many people we have in our republic. I can see that being a thing. It seems to be straight. At some point I'm gonna put a above ground station here, and then it will drop down into regular below, not below ground, but on ground metro line. And as long as started. Let's hope that our heating plant is fully supplied with workers throughout that time. I might move more buses onto the line to ensure that. We should have enough. We really should. As long as they're not held up on the customs house. Yeah, heating plant stop production. Don't do that often, please. It's okay if you do it a little bit. Okay, no workers in that bus. And heating plant stop production again. We need to ensure a steady supply of workers. How's our water? Fine. Sewage? Also fine. Sewage looks full, but the truck can carry 11 cubic meters, so we're not filling it very fast, and the truck will wait until it makes sense to pick it up. A clothing factory could be useful, because importing fabric and turning it into clothing is better than importing clothing itself. But I still think I want to make use of the steel mill first, as much as possible. Let me get the bus route that brings expert workers here and stop it from using transfer stops, so they don't go, by accident, they don't go to the steel mill. They just get dropped off here and walk directly to where they're needed. We do have a high unemployment, but it's still mainly low education. Shopping center is doing fine. Pub doing fine. Cinema doing fine. Complaints about culture, pub. Any sport during winter is going to become an issue. So an indoor swimming pool is going to be needed at some point. I will not do that right now, but in the future we'll have an indoor pool here or here somewhere. Town center area. I hope the amount of money we can take out as a loan is going to go up, because right now it doesn't seem to. Oh, we brought some workers here. Excellent. And they're not going anywhere. Ah, no, they are. Okay. Hope this factory connection works. We're gonna find out soon. Logistics into town are gonna become an issue since the customs house is quite far away. We're lacking resources to build an asphalt road down into here. More trucks are possible, but yeah, money is a problem. I should set up an end station for this. It would make the most sense to have it right next to it, so if it can't pick anyone up, it's going back to the end station. But I only want it for line spacing, really. So we'll put a small end station in this area instead. There's not going to be any metro line going through here, so having the end station right here should be okay. It could mess up the footpath though. You come back. This would be the other place where it makes sense. Come back from the bus stop, turn in right to the end station, and turn right out of the end station back towards town. I think this will be okay. The heating is struggling, but it seems to be keeping up. Haven't exported any steel yet, but we're close. And I do have a buffer of steel, so if I check the monetary value, we have... wait, only 40... wait, that's very little steel that we have here. 42,000 only, wow. 64 tons, yeah. I thought it would be worth more, but apparently it isn't. It's gonna be a struggle paying back the loan. We have to keep building, pushing up our value in infrastructure and hope that we can push up the loan. We're down to 900,000 together. It's the money we have and the loan we can take. So we're taking loans to pay back the loans, really. We should be able to go here. Oh, they are, okay. That's why we're not moving a lot of people to the steel mill yet, because they are building Star for loyalty. Let's dump as many workers as we can into this residential building and finish it up. The groundworks is almost done anyway, of the university, so I guess I don't need to mess around with the dump trucks right now. close towards export. We only have one truck for export right now. But if it's only 40,000, then steel is still really cheap. It's better than nothing though. And we are spending a lot of money importing resources to build the university. Thankfully we don't have to pay anything for this deal. And yeah, we are going down the construction materials, so I think bricks next. Which will be a simple factory attached to the coal storage. With maybe a footpath going through here if it fits. Yep. Can have a footpath through here with a brick factory. Doesn't need to be anything special, just a place for people to pick up bricks, I guess. Or maybe a distribution office to pick up bricks and drive them closer to the construction offices. Building is up. Get more people. Maybe. We'll wait until the Soviet Star is up and we improve the bus route we have. And until the end station is up. That way we can control the bus route. I wanted, I think, at least 4 buses on that route to start out with. Let's make it 6. Oh, that's nice, 14 workers. Come on, let the other cars out. Buses, I mean. We're not gonna get the other buses out, are we? No, they should be able to go out. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright. Take your time, I guess. Let's get the other buses started. They're still in there. Jesus Christ, move. It's not full. It's just you're already assigned finally. Alright. Let's get you all going onto the road right away. As soon as the end station is up, we'll add you to it and do the line spacing that way. I think it's working. I hope it is working. Should be working. It like increases our storage 10 times as much as we have inside the shopping center itself, but if it doesn't... Oh yeah, it just ticked up, I think. If it didn't work, we could move it over manually, fill both of them. But yeah, it seems to be slowly ticking resources over into the shopping. Yeah, definitely works. Right. No steel exports yet. Gonna move that all for construction. That Soviet Star is so tough to build. No crane. 260 work days of pure labor. You need a lot of people for it, I guess. Only 13% more unemployment? Indoor swimming pool could be required faster than I think it might be. I'll just have to visit the pub during winter and not be as cranky. I wonder if I should replace the whole metro system all with bridges, but this is only gravel, prefab and steel and electronics like a rail line. This also has bricks and more steel, I think. For the structure itself, yeah. It's a good amount of workers. Get the road connection built and then the end station. Boards is not going to be difficult to set up, just one logging camp maybe or two. And a sawmill. Bricks is just a building with coal. That's all it is. Even has 56 tons of internal storage, but yeah, we could attach an open storage to it and store way more. Gravel, we already know. Prefab panels is just cement and gravel. Same as concrete. Doesn't require a lot of workers in any of these. I would like to supply workers by car, so I don't need bus routes. Would be convenient. And then they can be 2.5 kilometers away. Should still be in range of a fire station, I guess. Could all be in this area, right next to the gravel processing. Except the cement should be next to the coal, then we can carry the cement over and make concrete and prefab panels in that location, I guess. Money is going down pretty quick with all the resource imports for the technical university. 850 million rubles in loan. We need to export something, but right now we're still producing to build. Pushing up our GDP. I don't want them to have a one-way road here, I think. They can just turn around in the bus stop and drive out of it. I think that's fine. Once we move to like asphalt roads, I'm definitely going to be pushing for the Mars 305 bus. Maybe we're producing that ourselves. Just gonna buy the license somehow. Wouldn't be too difficult. We have the people for it. If you have educated people, the vehicle factory to make our own vehicles for domestic use, not for export. Otherwise we're gonna get way too much money. That would be neat. I mean, I'm talking about having way too much money being made, but I'm struggling. After the university is done, I think that will be construction stop for a bit. And we see if we can make some steel for export. And once the Soviet Star is done, we should also hopefully get more workers delivered to these construction sites, production sites, I shall say. Down to 17 uneducated workers, 19 highly educated workers. Hopefully we can get the university going with the highly educated workers we have. Then we can also get rid of the bus route bringing highly educated workers to this area. I guess I can start construction already. I'll send in 2 people. That will bring in the road cranes. Gonna take a lot more steel though. I don't know if you can drive underneath this. You can drive in here and out of it, the other side. Maybe. It's nice not having to worry about pollution, I think. So far away, shouldn't matter. Not that the production is anywhere close to causing any issues yet. Alright, bus and stations being built. That's not going to be too expensive. Okay, I think I'm gonna increase the amount of people we have even more with US currency. Get another 100 people. Should be able to move them through our school system. Should be fine. 100 low education. And yeah, the more we have educated, the more that can go to the steel mill, the more we can turn our resources into steel. It's only one construction phase for this whole thing. Wow. Loyalty problems are gonna show up soon. Lots of import in January. Still don't have proper construction offices. Oh god, we need more doctors. We need more highly educated people. No one complained about not being able to visit a doctor yet. Let's increase the amount of people we have in the kindergarten, since some of them couldn't work. Five people couldn't work, so now we're employing 5 more people in the kindergarten. Almost done with the star. First loan, 1.5 years left to repay. Money's getting problematic. Yeah, don't bother me with police. I'm not gonna set up a justice system. A judiciary system, I guess. It's a decent number of workers waiting in the metro system. University educated people building the Red Star Monument. Nope, that is not what that was intended for. Oh right, the new asphalt paver. Yeah, We're in this 1970s start, everything's gonna become available much sooner. One is not looking too hot. We don't need worker buses here, we can just assign it to the bus stop. That's fine. No, actually I want worker buses here. Then the road cranes are gonna move out as soon as a bus gets triggered, not when a person walks into the construction site. Oh, they are moving through it. Good. Just saw that. Winter is coming to an end. Ah, very good. Even vehicles that want to directly move somewhere can just drive through it. Not sure why they are doing that, but I guess it's fine. It's good to know. Need a loan again soon. A 4.3% interest rate. Maybe I should have waited with the university. It is kind of expensive. And also the steel could have probably been used for export. Alright. Ship's gonna move. Let's see how much it'll need. Bus and station. That's going to finish easily. So we can adjust this line to use the end station. And then supply fuel here. This distribution office TDO doesn't make sense as temporary because that's a train distribution office. Or it doesn't make sense as a truck distribution office. If we can have train distribution offices. Okay, now we have an end station, so line spacing should sort itself out. And also refueling. We're close to the limit. Might need more sellers. Now that we have proper line spacing, there might not be any people coming to build the remainder of the Soviet monument. Those people that walk into here, I immediately picked up, and there's always a bus inbound. I guess the highly educated workers might go in here. They don't find any other room, which isn't really the intention, but I guess could happen. We're importing coal. We are also importing electricity, so can't run down to 0. Zero money with this. Back down to 4.2 interest rate, which is good. Still importing. I'll probably take out the loan right now. Only 3 more deliveries of steel, and then finally we have some material we can save up for export. "60 uneducated workers going through our school system still." Not sure if we're still having an epidemic or not. Also, Construction office. Build the Red Star Monument, please. Just send a bus or two, or however many, full of workers. I need the loyalty. We're not gonna get our own people to build that if we're always picking them up with our buses. Still importing. The ship can hold a lot. So we have to get into the green, and it has to be in the green with an extra however much we have to pay every month. 70,000 per month? That's a lot. Hey, I thought I took that loan out with 4.2%. You lied to me, game. Deliveries of steel. One more after that one. The end station is outside of power supply range. Get. Right. Of course. So much for building stop. Okay. That was pretty much all the resources for the university. Just some steel and 2 more deliveries of concrete. Let's increase the workforce now and get it built. And then we can stop moving highly educated workers in this area after we get some education going. Going to be an investment worth it in the long run if we can survive. Okay, that bus end station is causing no problems right now until we have the electric substation up. Then it will be working fine. Can't put any fuel into it or pump fuel into vehicles without electricity. Also need to start another residential block soon, halfway occupying our current capacity. It's not immediately urgent. And yeah, sports. An indoor swimming pool could probably be useful as well. I think, let's see if there were any escapes this year. 6 deaths, no escapes. No escapes last year, only 22 deaths, so it's fine. We had no escapes yet and only 28 deaths. Nothing critical has happened. So we might be good with a soccer field. Football field, that is. Or maybe a second one per building. Definitely can fit one in here. Alright, we're making steel. Soon we'll hit the limit of export. Maybe I'll set it to 30%. Anything above 45 will trigger an export. There we go. Do some exports. Once we have 45, the truck will move. There we go. Export of steel. 13 tons. Let's think a little bit more about our money situation. Now that we spent a lot. Okay, let's send as many people as we can into the technical university to get it done. It's a little bit ridiculous, but we need to get our education going. We still have 19 people with higher education. Need to make good use of that. Means we won't have anyone going to the steel mill for a bit, at least our domestic workforce. That will be the last few, I guess. But after that, once the university is up, we'll be in pretty good shape. Groundworks is done of the substation. Let's assign the worker bus to it. As far as I know, they will only bring workers once the resources are delivered. Plus they are still building the monument. $2,000 work days. Going down pretty quick. Yep. Need to reduce the amount of people working in the university, but after that will be nice. can also try and build villages where we drive highly educated people to if there's like a village with a school inside, so we don't have any university educated people inside the village themselves. But we just drive the people there to do the basic education. A little bit of green. Not nearly enough, but a little bit. Another export. I mean, we are fighting against the loan payment, the loan repayment. Need to hold out 516 days to get rid of half of the amount we're repaying. I guess a third. No, it's actually half. It was the largest loan. Close to half. All of these workers will go into the steel mill. Well, not all of them, some will work inside the university. Many of those workers will go into the steel mill. There we go. And university education is a go. Which also means mechanical components factory is a possibility in the near future. More workers into the steel mill, please. Green is good. Here? Oh, these vehicles are probably blocking that snapping point. Thank you. I'm gonna make the footpath here. Probably. Can we get people to walk into that construction site via dirt footpath? Yes. Only 11 people with no education? I guess the footpath also needs to go to the steel mill, which it can do here. Fuel yet, but soon, after the Soviet monument. Oh, we had someone walk here. More people? Probably. Throw them into our education and healthcare system. Let them get patched up and made really, really useful for us. Maybe we're not keeping up with export anymore. Maybe a second truck will be necessary, because that one hasn't reached the customs house yet. And we're already at 53. Not complaining, just noticing. Yeah, let's get a second open haul truck. cheap one. Fire. Steel mill. Okay, we practiced that. You go here, deal with it. Should be no big deal. I say, as you struggle with only 16 people. Put that up to 12. Okay, that is enough. Thank you. That was a good test. I think they still produced steel while the thing was burning, but I'm not sure. And we might need another truck. I also might need a harbor to export steel to the west. Get more migrants. Do we have electricity now? Not yet. It's also not heading here. They're still building the star. 8 work days. Need like 12 people to finish that. 10 people is gonna cut it close. I'm glad that the other fire station was also getting active and moving towards the steel mill. Let's make sure no one is working here. If they can... I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're explicitly telling them where to go, so they can't actually build that. They're not allowed to. That's a decent amount of workers. We're importing iron. Yep. And also coal. I guess we're going through the resources a little bit quicker now, so that makes sense. Is there a ship distribution office? I don't actually know. Don't think so. Nope. Soviet monument is done. That means the power cable should be next. And after that we don't have any more construction going. Might need another open hull truck. I am exporting at, what was it, 45. It's close. Let it sit like that for a bit. Probably get started on another residential building before we run full of workers. Those are not expensive. More doctors, please. We have a lot of people. Patients. Still 19 highly educated workers. Some people were unable to visit the hospital. 30 people were unable to visit the hospital. We're working on it. We need more professors. We're slowly going through the motions. I might have to bite the bullet and get a few more before this turns into problems. Get 40 more highly educated workers. Now we have 59, and that should be enough to make sure we don't run into these problems. And also get all of the people a higher education. We're striving for at least 50% university education before we get a secret police and maybe clamp down on the open mind. Resource import, so expensive. Lots of iron. We can't take out a lot more in loan, so we're like on our last legs. Come on, I got like a lot of university educated people. Should be good for like 20 workers per shift. Escapes? None yet. Okay. Looks like our 2 trucks are keeping up with exports. That's a lot of workers. What's the steel price doing? It's climbing, that's good. We're not using it, but we're exporting and it's still climbing. Minor fire in the metro station. Do we have fuel now? Yes, good. Bus and station has been provided with electricity and fuel. Still 64 workers to educate, meaning we have like 21 more workers per shift that we can make available to go into the steel mill. And our buses are up for it, they still have a lot of room. I should probably export some steel while it's expensive, but I mean the price might go up even more, who knows. Seems like it might be flattening out. Let's export some steel. I don't have... I guess the trucks are already busy exporting, so never mind. Maybe we can stop with the foreign workers now. Reduce the cost a little bit more. This year, foreign workers, 32,000 is not that bad, but I guess it is as much as we spend on highly educated workers, so it kinda is. Alright. We'll start moving you over to vehicle depots. And yes, I can set it as the final stop in a line, but there's only room for 4 of them per, so it doesn't quite work. Customs house, bus stop, yeah. And you are transporting highly educated workers into our town that will also cease. Same for you. That should be the last one. Six buses here, plus 2 that went to bring people into the town. Oh no, I guess we had 4. So there are some more running around right now. All of those are in the station, and you are too. No more foreign labor. We have to worry about profitability now. I mean, we had to worry about that the whole time. I'm scared of building anything else other than increasing our population right now. Show me the money. I have one thing that I want to build, and that is a football playground. Might be able to fit in 2 here. Also, our construction office with the bus should be moved closer to this location, and we will also only use domestic workers now. Go. Everything back to being assigned. And that way we can assign it to footpath construction. I guess it auto-assigned itself. Let's turn that off. I don't want it to run around and build everything automatically. Transporting more coal. Okay, 1.98. Should be able to get a higher education soon at 19 years of age. Shindeva, Alexasha, Danilovna. Should get a university education soon. Maybe after your free time, you leveled up. Let's start researching mechanical components. Yes, very slowly. One professor. Maybe two. Back to school time. Congratulations, you made it. Now maybe the amount of money we earn can keep us afloat a little bit longer. But I'm definitely going to plan a mechanical components factory next to the steel mill in walking distance of everything. Because that will export for a little bit more money. If it isn't. It is going to be too expensive to build right now. But yeah, we'll see. More people. We need gravel, otherwise we can't build it. Makes sense. Maybe tennis courts would have been better, aesthetically. They are kind of low capacity. I don't know if there's any advantage to tennis courts. They take about the same space, but they can only serve like 4 people. Slightly smaller. Don't know if you get the satisfaction of sports enjoyment quicker in that building or not. Let's turn this into a one-way road for the buses. Okay, that's not what I wanted it to look like, but I guess. Yeah, that looks kinda silly. Maybe if this were a one-way road it would look better. But for that it would need to be asphalt, and I don't want to spend those extra resources right now. Okay, let's get this building built. So we're prepared to grow our population up to 1,000. Well, more than 1,000. 1,000 workers. It's close to our repayment rate actually. That's not bad. Okay, never mind, it's not anywhere, not really close, but it's good to see some green. Also, we're importing right now. I mean, it is profitable. Just keep going. More people, I guess. Probably. Okay, let's edit the line and say no more transfer stop, just get out and go where you're needed. Doesn't really make a difference, but I'm a little bit worried that we might run the bus stop full at some point and not realize that we can't unload any more people. The mechanical component factory is going to be the next building. That is on the agenda. It's easy to set up, only has one input. It will make mechanical components and they will be worth more. Steel, 770 to 1200. It's close to a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like 4-to-3. So the profit is still pretty good. $200-ish. Yeah, police has not arrived. I don't want to deal with police right now. We are short on money. Let's get more sellers before we run into issues. Taking out that much loan was a mistake. One year left to repay the first loan. Maybe we can make it, then the rate is gonna go down and we have to pay back less. Then we might be able to make it through. Have to see. Not even the mechanical component factory can happen right now. We just don't have the spare money. We have to see how long this one that we currently have lasts us. One thing that we can buy is another truck for export if we ever reach that as a problem, but right now it's still fine. We're not getting away from the 45 that we have set as an export limit. If we're that, like at 60 or 70 all of a sudden, and then another truck would make sense. Maybe even just relocating one from the construction sites to the export. It's so nice and easy to fill up a steel mill with buses. Trying to get to 100 worker with cars was a nightmare. Don't have that problem. Half a cubic meter, so one water truck every 24 days-ish. Or 20 days, I guess. The sewage... No, the water truck was larger. 22 days. The water truck had 11 tons. Oh, 11 cubic meters of storage, I think. Yep, next year is going to be tightening our belt and sitting in things out. If there's going to be a decrease in price for iron, then we will stop exporting. there's an increase in price, we will drop all of the steel into export. What is the price of steel right now? It's still climbing. In US and rubles even. In US dollars and rubles. Yeah, not much else to do. Hang tight. Try and outlast the death spiral with the productivity that we currently have, while also growing our population. We get close to like half full on that building, we're gonna start the next building and so on. Don't want to run into having any 21-year-olds without their own flat, as they will not be productive. And at some point, if we survive and we have enough money, an indoor swimming pool for 2,000 people would definitely be reasonable. Where's the footpath entrance back here? That's okay. Nothing to be built right now, just putting down a grid of footpaths, I guess. Not very aesthetically pleasing, but that's not for this run. Our unemployment is still only the people who are still lacking in education. And we're getting through those. They will become productive soon. Maybe I should prepare for winter and add 2 more buses. During winter everything is going to slow down, so more buses to keep the heating plant running are going to be necessary. Okay, more export. I don't know if our coal imports are gonna have issues. Seems like we might be getting close to that becoming a problem. Another ship would be too expensive. And keeping up with the imports right now with trucks is definitely a no. Could add a food factory for domestic food supply and make everything cheap. Oh, there was something. Oil was really cheap to import. I think fuel is one of the main things that we're still importing. But setting up an oil refinery right now is gonna be too expensive. Iron and coal are our main imports, but besides, we're turning that into profit, but besides that, fuel and clothing factory is probably better to set up and cheaper. Wait, that looks like a new graphic, is that right? That looks new. Is that a new graphic? Oh, let me check something. I don't remember it looking like that. Like this purple bit didn't look like that before, I don't think. Anyway, clothing factory. Gravel, asphalt, bricks, boards, concrete. Lots of concrete. Setting that one up wouldn't be difficult. Could be in this area. Could make the pollution here, not care about it. And carry people to and from via the existing bus stop. And cars from up here into an extra road. Probably going to set that up, do clothing exports. But not right now. We're still fighting with money. A year and 10 days. And the first loan has been repaid. That one is how much is one per day? These two should be as much as this one together, because this is about those two combined. So our rate should go down in half once we reach that. And if we take out another 500,000 in loan to last until then, it would still be okay, because then this major repayment here will be removed. We'll still try to outlast it, I think, before making any more investments. I'd like to stick to like total amount owed being only half of the maximum we can borrow, so we have some emergency money. Right now we're just scraping by barely. Also, we should keep track of our infrastructure settings. Too many electric connections, so we definitely need our other electric connections set up for the shopping center area. I mean, it's not a problem right now, but when it turns into a problem, we're gonna have an issue. It's in the way of the potential footpath. It's gonna be expensive and quite the long distance. We'll plan it, but we won't build it right now. I guess it's not that expensive. The ton of electronic components is going to be the major factor here. 1,250. That's fine, we'll build it. Let's be prepared. Okay, we might need another truck for export. It looks like. That will put us down to 46 tons if we weren't producing. And the other truck is... I guess it's also coming back. Maybe not. How's the steel price? Wow, still climbing. That's weird, but appreciated. I'm happy to export that. Yeah, we need another export truck. I'll grab a construction truck. Put those to use. 12% higher education still. Everyone's gonna get an education that wants one. We need quantity, not quality right now. We'll worry about quality once we don't have any loans anymore. I'm amazed that we haven't had any escapes. Is that really all pollution issues then? Because I usually have a few escapes. Looks like the people are decently happy with no pollution. I mean, happiness is down to 68%. Government loyalty is dropping. I probably need more loyalty boosting monuments. Cover the pub and monuments. 145 meters in the residential area or in the shopping center. I still don't know exactly how that works, but since it highlights the building, I assume we should put it in a building that everyone visits, and that is the shopping center. So it might make more sense to have those in commercial district area. Yeah, then we can have a pedestrian footpath crossing right next to the statue. Still no real unemployment. Only one person couldn't find a workplace. Still looking very good. I think our loan capacity is slowly increasing again. I think we were like at combined our money plus maximum loan was like at 800,000 and now we're at 850,000. Yeah, mechanical components factory, clothing factory probably, bricks factory, and then cement, concrete. Get started on the construction materials. Sure. Does first-person camera work? Interesting. Crimes are starting to become an issue. but I don't want to hear that. So, let's see, what would there be in construction industry here? I think we would definitely have the brick factory, probably accessible by that road construct. And maybe a cement factory, though we could import cement by the truckload. Just planning it out but not building it. Brick factory would be easy. Just have it connect to the conveyor. And we'll be good. And then the storage itself. And it also needs to be in footpath range of the bus stop. Meters. I would easily reach here if this were gravel footpaths. And then an open storage to store 264 bricks. Should be enough. Nothing more needed except water and sewage, but another tank wouldn't be a problem. The question is if this at some point needs to be hooked up to a rail system. But I think the rail system would be somewhere here, and then we'll just drive all the resources over instead of producing them directly into a rail storage. Oof, that was a lot of money. Iron again. Still climbing. I'm gonna do an export. Oh, I was going to say I will do a mass export, but we only have 2 trucks, but yeah. Export more. mechanical component factory, probably in this area. Not gonna relocate the road, but yeah, I think the rail connection will be on this side if there will be one. And it will probably not go into the building directly, but next to it. To open storage for steel. Speaking of mechanical components, 2/3 done with the research. 15% higher education is also looking okay. Up from like 12%, so it is climbing slowly. We need more boats, as I said. We will need to split up the harbor between iron and coal, otherwise they get into a problem, or they could get into a problem where they block each other. Just have to build a new building and relocate one of the conveyors. That means that this area might to be built differently. And during that time we will have to rely on our reserves for production. But yeah, having two harbors will be nice because then we can have more than one ship per resource. And in our case we need another ship for coal. Still no escapes. Maybe once crime gets out of hand it'll become an issue. Less workers here, please. Not until we have all the resources. Also supposedly that can be done by a mechanism, so no workers. Okay, come on, research this. Research feels a lot slower when you're paying attention to it, but it's actually still very fast. 300 days left. I guess our power line was 2 construction tasks, so it was more expensive than expected. But yeah, at least we will be fine with electricity for a while. Once we have the mechanical component factory, building new conveyors will not be a problem, I don't think, since they require steel and mechanical components only, if I remember correctly. The harbor, on the other hand, still needs a lot of concrete and asphalt. Why do you have an why can't you do sport? There's plenty of football fields around. Oh, bad weather. Right, never mind. It's getting cold. Heating plant should be fine at 10, I think. We only have one. So, for the heating plant, it does have an internal water tank of like 10,050 cubic meters of water, and each water pipe is like 300 cubic meters. So this large heating plant, I think, can supply heated water to 3 fully occupied heat exchangers without problem. And since we're only running 1 right now, 10 people should be fine, so a third of the capacity. Gotta import more coal soon. Okay, works is done. Yeah, once the 2 million Ruble loan is gone. Repayment should become a little bit more controlled. I don't think we can last until then without having to take out another loan, but maybe a small one will suffice. So not take out the full loan again. We'll see. And winter is starting. Let's make sure that the bus route is fast enough. There's no snowplows here at all. I think I need to change that. Kilometers, but don't send snowplows into this direction. Why can't I place a sign here? Strange. Or here. Workers, very nice. Yeah, I know that the buses are slower, they're carrying more workers per bus. Need to add the rest of the buses. Oh, 4 more right now. Almost out of money. Yeah, guess we'll have to take out another loan again. Didn't make much progress. I mean, it is still progress. Wow, 230 workers in here. That's good to see, but that means the ships are gonna go for an import. And I think it has started. Okay, before we run out of electricity and I don't notice, let's take out 500,000 at 4.2%. How's the research? Research is done, so we can now place or plan the mechanical components factory. And in theory it can just take the resources directly from the steel mill, that's fine. And workers can probably walk around here into this building. water and sewage. Can also have a truck transported in there from the steel mill rather than having it push. I guess that would be fine too. For a production of 22 tons per day. That's potentially quite the throughput. If I read that the road leading into this area, I could have it here. And then probably a factory connection around into one of the inputs. But just for water and sewage that doesn't make sense. We can have more tanks, it's fine. Internal storage of 17 tons of mechanical components. Which is not gonna be a lot. So a warehouse for that will also make sense. That feels wrong. And the money's going down quick. That's plenty of walking distance. Don't really want a rail connection on that warehouse, I don't think. But maybe I actually do for mechanical component exports at some point. Well, it's not gonna happen. At least not with the road that way. Oh my god, we have a lot of steel. What the hell? Export? Because it's winter, I guess. Can't keep up with the export over a snow-covered road. At least the heating plant is still working fine. Going over two roads is silly. Oh well, the option is there. There's not gonna be any traffic, road traffic here. At least there shouldn't be. %, higher education, still climbing, very good. It's time to switch the harbor construction on? Not really, no. Maybe it is. We can't keep up with the coal import demand. We need another ship at the current rate we're producing. Oh, they're 500,000 now. Sucks. Afford one. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't buy one. That's cutting it way too close. Anyway, let's see about the brick factory here. one will replace this conveyor. Should work, I think. And then the brick factory itself can be down here. That's not true, there's enough room for the pillars. Why you lied to me, game? Under 30 tons would also be double this internal storage. 1,200 would be quite nice if we can fill it up and then lose it to the fire, don't you think? I hope winter ends soon, we can keep up with the exports again. Or snowplows can't keep up with stuff. Maybe we should turn this into a one-way road, so they don't do this silly loop. Not sure if it will solve it, but a one-way asphalt road is probably going to be the best bet. Still no electricity, yeah? Is there a mistake with the wire, or is it not hooked up completely yet? Last section. Our warehouse is on fire, that is supplying resources into our shopping center, and it's been put out. Oh man, fire stations without helicopters are convenient and efficient, even though they eat a lot of manpower. I mean, they're convenient when they're right next to areas that use people. For oil and oil-based products, maybe not so much. Except right next to the oil refinery. And then you need heating, which is... yeah, heating is the main problem. Okay, statue is ready. Workers so far, all educated, 22% higher education. When snow goes away, we have a bunch of steel ready to export, I guess. Where are all our trucks? Carrying steel. Another fire in the heat exchanger, because why not? It's not like there's a winter right now. And everyone's temperature is going to decrease rapidly. Go, bastard. Go. Jesus Christ, drive. Only one fire truck called. For reasons. Yeah, heating problem. We're gonna have some unexpected deaths. And I guess the game also wants to tell me that we should probably upgrade the road in that direction as well. Thankfully it was still fast enough. Barely. Workers. Wow. Not bad. But yeah, we need another ship if we want to keep up the production continuously. Otherwise we're gonna run dry on coal. And maybe I need a harbor for export. Just transport the steel from the steel mill into the cargo harbor and have a ship there ready to export. Or maybe two ships. Small cargo ships. I think the river cargo ship would be too small and too slow. This will turn it back to where we have like one major export every year. And with a loan, that's not that great. Alright, we are keeping up with the export again, it looks like. That might drive down the price though, of a truck-based export. A little bit. Half a year left on the loan. Got electricity now. So, we probably had some escapes now, right? Because of the heating issues? One escape. It's not bad. I mean, we had some excess deaths, but it's okay. Actually, we didn't have any excess deaths. We just had one escape because of the heating issues. Huh. Seems like pollution is really the major factor why people keep escaping in my other areas. Ship or train? Train system would also help with imports. But I already am set up for ships. Iron's gonna be expensive again. 50,000. Now I guess I can take out another 500,000 ruble in loan. No, I don't want to. I don't have anything to build except more workers, but if I get more workers then I need the ship to import more coal, otherwise production is gonna stop. So am I going to take out a loan for 500,000 to get another ship? Probably not. I think I should build a clothing factory before I do anything else. Internal storage. It's only 7.5. That won't do. Definitely need a warehouse. That was just for construction stuff. Yeah, get a clothing factory set up, diversify our exports a little bit. Fabric import, clothes export, all handled via one warehouse. Nothing else in there. And people can come in to work from the existing bus stop. And then we'll only take clothing from this area for our people. Clothing imports, just fabric. Yep, we are missing coal. Diversifying our production with fabric will mean that we can also put some workers into the clothing factory because fabric is easier to import by truck. Probably should upgrade this road to gravel. In case we have a fire emergency again. Need to keep monitoring that right now. Still dropping in money, so it's not going well. I could plop down a bunch of fields and just harvest some corn. But that won't pay back the loan, unfortunately. How much electricity are we using? Half a megawatt. It's not a lot. And most of it is probably the steel mill. 25%. Building construction of the clothing factory will be very quick, because we can just link it to the bus stop. I might have to start using the US currency reserve. Take out a loan and import as much as possible from that side, and then drop it. 3 million US currency could pay back our ruble loan, and then the problems would be gone. We only have to last like 150 days. 5 more months. But that won't work without taking another loan, so... At least I don't think we can last that long without taking another loan. Paying back, yeah, 80,000 per month. That's not gonna be enough. Out of coal again. Yeah, they'll be sent to the clothing factory before they'll be going to the steel mill. Need some open haul trucks again for construction purposes. Coal hasn't come back yet. Still importing. So I guess I don't have to worry about population growth right now. Until the clothing factory is up, I think. Clothing factory itself will go through a few resources, but barely any. 2.4 tons of fabric per day for 80 workers. It's gonna be a very good split to take off from the steel mill and use that as a money maker for a bit. Come on, 4 more months. Definitely need to take out a loan. Need to do the fabric import, etc., etc. So we'll get there. If I were to produce my own food also, that would take another cost away from us. Another higher cost, I guess. Crop imports turned into food, and that would eat a lot of water, so I don't think that's possible, but we'll keep it in mind. I would need to make my own drinking water for the industrial area, I think. Iron import is also going to run, so yeah, let's take out that loan. Once we reach 800,000, take that. Reduce costs by building more and more stuff. Almost out of coal again. $5,000 per month. Gotta last 4 more months to get that one gone. I guess I could pay it back right now. Now let's do that. Let's do that. Should be sure. $57,000 per month now. makes her so slow. I guess they're delivering between both construction sites. Oh no. Nope, just the clothing factory now. 5 deliveries. $3,000 more for 3 tons more. And higher speed, once we upgrade our roads eventually. Sorry, 2 tons more, not 3 tons. In fabric. I still think we'll run uniform with scooters. One more delivery of concrete and the clothing factory will be done, but we still have to wait for them to bring the resources to put the roof on the warehouse. Last construction phase, 3 deliveries. And 1 more concrete delivery, and then we're done. Okay, let's get some fabric supplied. Temporarily, before we hook everything up to the warehouse. It's gonna be a lot of workers. And a lot less workers in the steel mill, meaning that our existing infrastructure should probably still be fine. I shouldn't have built that far away from the customs house. I need to tell my trucks to be able to import fabric and export clothing and disable imports of clothing. Maybe I'll make a fabric factory instead. That can feed into the existing warehouse rather than a food factory. Okay. Limit the amount. What happens if we set 50-50? Way more fabric than clothing. Which is fine since we need way more fabric to make clothes. Load clothing, unload fabric. And remove the clothing factory. That should send out a lot of the trucks. Yep, that should work well for us. Use more people for the clothing factory. Make clothes really cheap for us domestically. And export when zero. Don't keep any clothes here because you're also delivering clothing to, I guess, maybe 10%, 16.2. Sounds good. Yep, that should work well. And our coal and iron imports should slowly adjust and become less frequent. That was the change I needed. And for mechanical components we would reduce the amount even more, and we can also export that with covered haul trucks. Takes 150 workers by itself for 15 tons of mechanical components per day, unlike the steel mill, which uses 500 workers. I guess it only makes 43 tons of steel, but it uses tons of resources, so advancing our production into better products on steel is also probably something we need to do. So on that side it requires a little bit more setup. And maybe eventually we can have our second harbor with more than 2 ships running in ports, then the steel mill can also run at higher productivity. But yeah, clothing factory will do both until then. A pollution monitoring station maybe should be put in place anyway. Take a while until we do an export, but it'll keep a lot of people busy while not using a lot of resources. Still make us money. We turn 2 fabric into 1 clothing. It's 2.4 into 1.2, but it's the same ratio. So we double the price of fabric, 1,300, and compare that to the sell price of 2,000. And that's our profit, 700. Minus of course what our population costs us, but yeah, that's fine. I really like clothing factories. I initially wanted to try to do it just with the steel mill, but yeah, the volume of resources that you need is quite high, and since we don't have a rail infrastructure and we still have to pay back a lot of loans, making our basic necessity goods is going to cut down our costs quite a bit. And, yeah, mechanical components factory is also a thing we will set up. Just a second. First export happening soon at 16.25 tons. Which might be a little bit too late anyway. You can carry 6.5. So half of that would be 8. So export should happen at 5% instead. Load, clothing, unload. Should be set up correctly. Oh yeah, someone picked up clothing. So presumably 13,500. Maybe if we have a larger steel storage, we can time our exports on steel when the iron price goes up. Need to start another building soon. Also another kindergarten, it looks like. I'll increase the productivity, the loyalty of our people. Let's drop it down to 30. Hasn't started complaining about low loyalty yet. Secret police is probably necessary now, so we can start boosting our loyalty again through education, which is gonna take ages. Secret police would benefit from us having a brick factory. That is definitely not a priority. Lots of crimes. I can't really afford courthouse. We have a production line again. That would solve the money issues. But I don't think we have enough to build it. And I don't think we should. Do we have uranium nearby? Nope. Just across the border, outside of range. Fortunate. We have some aluminum in this area. Or bauxite, I should say. High quality bauxite, right in range. That sells for a lot. Total struggle mode. So close to the edge. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a break for today. I'm not sure if this is actually sustainable anymore, since the amount of money we owe has gone up. Inflation-wise, we take, for example, fuel. Fuel is not a good thing. I guess we drove up the iron price with all imports. Yeah, I don't really have a good resource yet to show inflation. Chemicals, I guess. It's slowly starting, but nowhere near becoming an issue yet. Maximum loan is about 3 million rubles, slightly less. I thought it was based on population. It didn't go up by much. I guess we don't have a lot of population yet. I do need to start another residential building though. I like those windows. Jade green. What can we do? Stealing money from the West is always an option. Doesn't feel right. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break for now. Thank you very much for watching. It's been 4 hours. I wish you all a good start to your weekend. Have a good day. And again, see you soon.